Well, hello and salutations. It is I, the Adamant Veil, an Adamant for some of you, or that guy who's playing Ostranauts again, because I need to take a break for a day and do something a little bit different. I played some Drive Beyond Horizons yesterday, and yeah, it went okay. It's not as much of an engaging game as it was. I did get up to like 50 kilometers, and then I uninstalled it. So, yeah. Oh, I should probably put the game capture on before I swap screens here. There we go. Now we can go to live scene. Well then, we got more to do today. We got lots to do. We've got the ship. We've got this ship that we also need to start grabbing stuff from. Where am I? I am right here for some reason. Well, I say I, but more of main character. And then the other person is somewhere. I'm just not remembering where. I probably wanted to grab the dolly. That's why I was in here doing this. So we're grabbing parts. I don't know where she went, though. Oh, she's repairing the toilet. You know, smart idea, because that's what we need somebody to be doing while we're collecting these parts. So go pick up the dolly there, my friend, and we'll go walk it out. But yeah, we'll collect all the thrusters, the turbo air pumps. I don't need doors right now. I eventually will need more doors. I do plan on expanding the ship even more at some point, but for now, I don't really need to. But right now we're also just kind of grabbing this stuff, and we'll haul it aboard, and she'll just fix it. I don't really need the power switches. The power switches are kind of useless to me currently. You know what? Am I able to, like, I wish there was an option to have the music going around a little bit more often. Unfortunately not. I'm kind of half thinking about pulling up some some royalty-free music, but that stuff can sound a bit weird, and unfortunately it can be pretty infested with AI shit, unfortunately, so I do kind of try to avoid it at times. Okay, well we got two more intakes, which is good, and I'll queue those up to be installed. And so I will queue those up with her, because we could definitely use these. Oh, I need more lights around. Hey, can I get you to, like, walk over here while he's coming inside with that stuff? Real quick, so I can queue these up and make these at least look a little nicer. Thank you. Oh. Did I place these off again? I thought I placed these on properly. Weird. It looks the same, but is not the same. Okay, yeah, I see where I'm off. I accidentally moved these up one instead of down one. Okay, we'll have to fix that. So we'll uninstall these real quick. We'll have her do it. And we'll have to uninstall this stuff too. O2's fine, game. O2 is fine. I need to do orders, not that. There you go. Uninstall that and uninstall that. And then we'll get the other two set up, of course. And we'll swap back to Fernando. And we'll dump this stuff off for her to use. And we'll head back in. And I'll just hit F1 right now since we've already explored the ship. I can use this a little bit better. Makes it so it's not as dingy for you guys, so you guys can actually enjoy watching this instead of just like trying to peer through the darkness. Grab the other canister. Yeah, right now we're going to be doing a lot of heavy salvaging because we need the money. Little boy blue, he need the money. That's a terrible reference. Yeah. I don't need any spare thermostats right now, although it is, I should probably do that in here. Just because, yeah, getting things properly maintained, maybe? I don't know if that's the word for it. We got 2 more batteries if we decide to make more battery stations. Got more pumps, more canisters. We got a lot of stuff we can uninstall and use at times. Okay. You know what? We might actually just decide to grab this toilet, because eventually we will want a proper bathroom area. This ship's going to be looking more like a station eventually, probably. Because I like to add things. I like to add lots of things. Which means we will probably need more RCS thrusters eventually, but not right now. Wow, 20 times uninstall. Nice. Like, I eventually mean to make some proper crew quarters. Need you to uninstall that for me, please. And then grab it. There was a videotape in that toilet. I keep finding these videotapes. It really wants me to have these videotapes. I don't really care too much about the videotapes. I could probably do that, but okay, let's go drop the dolly. We gotta go hand grab these fusion reactor shells. Let's drop this stuff on the ground, and then we'll take the dolly and drop it on the ground too. There we go. Yeah, we'll need to find another sleeping role for her too when we get the chance. But for now, we're just kind of grabbing stuff. I like how I can just shift click. I realize that I can just kind of shift click now. I just realized that. Not the best moment in my career, but you know, it's how it go. How you doing, Diva? Welcome back to the stream. Interesting, one of the fusion cell coils was completely repaired while the other one wasn't. One thing we're eventually going to, like, next expansion is going to involve, like, actually properly expanding this We're probably going to remove all the wires. We're going to start instituting, and this is actually going to be both the bridge and crew department. Like, we're going to have an entrance, and we're going to have a multi-layered airlock here, so we're not getting rid of as much air. So we're eventually going to move this. This will probably be, this central spot will become the bridge and the main hub. Although we'll probably centralize it a little bit more. And then we'll make the crew rooms on the side here. We'll make two crew rooms up top, and then we'll make a bathroom and a storage area here, I think. I think that's how I want to structure it for now. You're doing good on your power in O2. I don't know about her suit power, but she's not using it right now because she doesn't have other things on. Sorry, I want Fernando, not you. There you go. Okay. Gonna grab that, Fernando. Oh, I have to have my inventory open to do that. Whoopsies. Doo-doo-doo. That's fine. How's our O2 pump doing? Oh, it's doing good. It has plenty of gas. We can do this for a long time. Heck, we can literally do it for a long time because of our power reserves, too. I got more than one. Okay, I was like wondering where all four were. I forgot I had pulled one out by accident at some point. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to go pull those out too. Just dump that down. Go grab this. I need you to pick that up. And we gotta get you outside of the ship here. At least she's taking care of the innards while we're taking care of the outwards, so we're not wasting twice as much oxygen. But you gotta go snag these because we're getting these moved, so these fit better. Yeah, because it was 2, 1, and 2. Oh, they had a space in between, which is interesting, and this side doesn't. Is this side shorter? No, it's the same size. Maybe I'm just being, like, weird with my spatial recognition or something. Oh, that battery's damaged. Oh, yeah, we need to repair that battery. I forgot about that. Well, we'll set an order for it with Rosemary to repair this battery for me if she can. We should have the stuff for it. Although I probably need to pull it out of my bag thing. Okay, now Fernando. And I am going to drop these off for you here. And you're going to go back out. Oh yeah, and I did want to make a new zone. So, add new zone. And we're going to make a new zone right here. I think we have to edit this zone first, though, and get rid of these squares. Okay. Add new zone? No. Are we not letting me add new zone? Maybe I have to reselect. Okay, this is going to be Hall Zone. This is mainly going to be for miscellaneous, maybe? Is that what it is? For Metals and stuff? Well, yeah, I'd have to have industrial products. Metals, miscellaneous. Textiles, maybe? I guess. That really wouldn't work, though, would it? Electronics. I guess we'll do consumer goods. And then we'll sort through it. Okay, good. There is a trash thing. Okay. And they should auto-task for that. What are you doing right now? Once I put them on auto-task. Oh, yeah, we're paused. Excuse me, what? Nav map. Why? The impossible Bebop? What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Why the fudge are you coming straight at my ship? Okay. Whew, I was a little bit spooked by that. Fucker scaring the shit out of me. I wanted to grab the, grab this real quick. We might start grabbing crates, too. Crates might not be too bad, but we're going to just start manually grabbing a bunch of this stuff, too, when we grab this. Just because we will need a bunch of parts later. Parts are good, and if I have a big access of them, I can always just sell them, too. Just put that on the ground. But I'm going to start grabbing these crates, and I'll start piling them up and stuff. And I'm going to grab also little things. That poor thermostat. Okay, no, that already has its CO2 canister. Good. But yeah, we're just going to grab some little stuff, things that aren't trash. We might start disassembling a bunch of this stuff for some spare parts, because that wouldn't be too bad. Because we got plenty of doors and other things. Motherboards are nice. Electronics. Stuff to use that we can use to repair things, you know, is a big thing. I probably want to take some of these bins, too. I'm going to be stripping this fucking ship. This ship is barely going to exist when I'm done. Take all this crap out. I will probably keep the Holden patch, the emergency patches, because you never know if an NPC is going to slam into you, as we just got a scare of one almost doing so just a minute ago. But if we want to repair a lot of these like damaged or broken batteries, we will need some stuff to do so. So we're just going to drop all this off here, since we can. And we'll go back in and start emptying out these crates. Real quick, I want to drop this stuff too, because I wasn't thinking about it just a second ago. An extra cutlass, we can just sell it. It's like, right now we're going, since we have 2 crew members, we can easily start really tearing down these ships. Like, really just getting every bit of the buffalo out. That is a reference to a fun game called Hard Space Shipbreakers, so if you know it, good on you. If you don't, well, unfortunate, but hey, it's still it's a good game. Yeah, I had to take a break I had to kind of take a bit of an off and on break, though, for the past few days, just to kind of get myself back in order. Okay, I want this crate here. There you go. That's fine. Well, no, I want this moved over just slightly. Just gonna put those phones there. Oh yeah, we never unlocked these crates, did we? It's getting warm in here again. I just got done playing a game, So I'm like a little bit warm, and the computer is definitely very warm. Oh, we got more stuff. Definitely stuff that could be sold or used to repair other things. Doing some stuff in those pants. Dang. I don't really care for the cigarette box. Oh, I didn't want to drop my tool, though. Okay, there we go. So, good thing to note is I cannot put crates on the dolly, which that kind of seems counterintuitive, you know? That seems like something that you should be able to do, because you think it'd be something that it's made for. But, oh well. Just put that there then. And actually I want to move this just a little bit more to the left here. Since we can spend so much time and have them repair when they're on shift, or when somebody's, like, what is your shift right now, actually? I haven't checked. Oh, and you're also hungry now. I want to see your roster. I don't even know what hour we're at currently. 11:59. Okay, so we're both at 12 hour. He's going to be getting his free time coming up, which he might just work on his free time sometimes, but it'll basically allow him to give him some time to do things instead of just working all the time. Because I am manually controlling him, but yeah. And she's fixing the floors, so that works out. She's getting some experience doing that at least. So you have to repair it to dismantle it, which is interesting. Wow, times 20 dismantling though. You know what? I haven't checked Fernando's stats in a minute. Yeah, he's skilled in everything now. Damn. He is working on his mechanical engineering, construction, combat engineering, and robotics engineering, though. But he's skilled in everything else, especially electrical engineering, which is kind of crazy. Okay, and so anything intact we're going to just dismantle for parts, like things that I don't want. I'm not going to touch the conduits right now. But like this air pump I will. I'll probably take the canister. Just to have a backup canister on the ship. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. That's more of just potential, not exactly a guarantee. But yeah, it's a good time to get some parts going, you know. Ooh, CO2 pressure alarm. Do we? I don't think we have one of these. I think I need one of these, right? Yeah, we'll uninstall that and we'll put that inside of here and hooked up to the CO2 Atmos scrubber. If you install that right there. Whew, times 20 install. Yeah, he's really good with electrical now because we've had him do so much work. let's, oh yeah, and let's go over to the control panel. And then we will set this input from the CO2 pressure alarm. There we go. And that should help control any CO2 buildup we have in our ship, which is very nice. We don't want CO2. Tends to be bad for people. Let's dismantle this transponder. It's actually going to take a minute. And then we'll have him, real quick, since it's going to take a minute, we'll just eat something, and then we'll go back to doing that kind of work. And dismantle that. That's going to take a while. That's why she's just kind of doing some general repair work right now, so. Looks like she's repairing maybe the battery or that turbo air pump, maybe? With how low it is. Oh, it's this battery, I think. Which is completely fine. She needs the experience anyways. Let's grab all this, because that's good stuff for now. Oh, that one is on the outside. Let's go snag it real quick. Yeah, we got a bunch of smart crates we can snag from this ship for now. We've got a bunch of parts. We've got a bunch of things that we can just take apart or we can repair for more cash. Dismantle that sensor for me, please. Unable to comply. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, I don't really care. Okay, there's these Holden patches. I definitely want those. Let's pick this up and drag this back to the ship. And we'll place this down here. Another smart crate for our collection. Let's go move these smart crates real quick. Eventually we'll want to organize these smart crates too. Definitely want to probably empty them out also. I don't know what you're doing. You have a task that I don't see. Oh, you're going to go and install that. Okay, go do that, I guess, then. Just drop the stuff off as we go. Oh, wait, you're repairing it? No, I didn't want you to repair that. I wanted you to dismantle that. We'll pick up all the stuff that we can stack and all the stuff that we can't stack. We'll just drop the stuff that we can't stack at the very end. Clean cloths will help us do other things too. We might as well take that. And let's head back into the ship. Okay. Dump all that off for now. First, let's grab all the stackables real quick, and we only drop off the non-full stacks, I think would probably be the best way of doing this. I cannot actually turn that into electrical components, unfortunately. Let's also access this lock. Hack the pin code. I don't know why they had two of those crates on them, but hey, you know what? Free stuff. We got some more suits, some extra oxygen, a little bit more food, which we can dump in everything else, a knife that we don't need, some ammunition, and a brown duster. Okay. Well, let's move this actually real quick. Gonna have a crate for everything. So this crate, I am going to make the small electronics crate. Oh my gosh, really? You're doing that? Told you to go access the inventory. I guess I can't. I'm not allowed to shift clip. Okay, so we got that, and then this one is going to be the. I'm going to put everything into my inventory crate real quick, and just dump it on the ground. Except for these, I need both of these actually. Put the bag on the ground. You don't need the toad on you. I do need to grab those from there because they kept being put in there. And we'll put these in here, or not, because I have to manually do it, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. This crate will be our mechanical parts crate. This crate will be the scrap steel crate, and this one will be the scrap aluminum crate. And then we'll have, we'll just pick up this one and we'll move this to the top, and this will be our scrap cloth crate. Okay, let's pick up a lot of this crap that we just dumped on the ground. Go dump it over here. Yeah, I guess we can, because it helps mark the crate. There you go, cloth crate. Also, that's clean cloth crate. We'll put a dirty cloth crate above. We will not put a trash crate, though. Trash just gets dumped off anyways. Well, we'll also need a carbon fiber crate. I didn't think about that. Let's go dump off this algae trenchers right here. I'm thinking about it. What's in this one? We got some more motherboards that we need to just drop off. Yeah, we might make a backpack crate just massively filled with motherboards. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go put these electrical components away. Because the thing is, if they're in the backpacks, they won't access them readily. So that's kind of an annoying portion of doing this. Is you basically just have to have a dedicated crate. But we can have a dedicated crate, and then we can have a crate for specifically storing those. I want you to pick up that crate, dude. Like the backpack crate for specifically storing excess that we can unload if we need more, kind of thing. It's a hoarder's proposition, you know. But we'll go this crate right here, and this will be our carbon fiber crate once we empty it out here. So we're going to put all the bags on the ground for now because we don't need to be using them. They also need to be repaired a bit. And I mean by not using them, yes, we are kind of using them, but we're not using them completely right now. Oh, put that bag down, please. Put it over here. Okay, and we'll go pick up the small mechanical parts. We'll go walk back over here. And where did I put the carbon fiber? That one's empty. This one I know isn't empty. Or is it? No, it is empty. Walk away. Go back. Okay, this one isn't empty and needs to be dumped on the ground for organization purposes. So yeah, it's going to be just a lot of organization today, I think. Some more of those. We got an anti-atrophy. We got the spare suit that needs to be repaired at some point. We got a couple of normal spare suits that we've picked up. Textbook. More oxygen. I don't know how much oxygen is in this. 68.7% looks like. We'll dump the food on the floor. We'll just combine that with our other food later. Another battery. And even more just random stuff that we've been shoving into these. All that ammo, though, I did need. There's the carbon fiber. Can't stack the ammo, apparently. Both the same ammo, so I don't know why I couldn't, but whatever. This is going to be our carbon fiber crate, so let's put... Oh, wait, no, that's steel. Okay, no, well, so I need... You know what, this is going to be our steel crate, and then we'll make another crate for carbon fiber above it. Let's drop everything else on the ground, though, and also get everything organized here. Like, these need to go into here. These need to go into this crate. Oh, I did already have a scrap steel. Okay, so this one is going to be carbon fiber then. Okay. Good. God damn it, I gotta not shift click. It's such a habit to shift click, you know? Okay. Got some scrap steel in there. So that should give her plenty to repair things with in the shop here as she's just doing her thing. Let's drop this stuff off real quick while I'm thinking about it. I could have taken my helmet off while I was doing that, but I'm in normal mode, so it's not too big of a deal. Okay. Well, now we can grab this scrap carbon fiber. Grab all these bits and bobs and pieces. It's stuff to sell, basically, and we will pick this bad boy up, and we'll bring this back over. At least I'm finally organizing. I've been needing to organize for a hot minute. Because our place looks like a mess. It still looks like a mess, and it will be for a while, but for now, it just takes time. And then this is going to be our dirty cloth storage crate. Okay, let's drop off the cigarettes and the things I'm not going to use right now. Let's grab any, because I want to grab the dirty cloth. I want to check these bulkheads. Okay, they got nothing. That one has nothing in it. This has some trash that I don't want. Fluoride fortified for active lifestyles on the float. A spotty, vibrant toothbrush with competitively texturized ergonomic grip. I don't really care about a toothbrush. I do want to start uninstalling these bins, though, because we're going to take these, and these will just be kind of alternate, maybe dump chest storage or something. So I'm just going to queue them for uninstall. I just realized that the music is like super loud right now. It's not at its normal volume. There we go, much better. It's overpowering my voice, probably. Okay, let's pick this bad boy up and drag it off into... because it's a third HE, so this is going to end up getting sold then. And then we have just one more reactor component to grab. Ooh, I didn't realize we didn't uninstall that turbo air. Well, I mean, we uninstalled it, but we didn't grab it. There we go. And then we just have this last reactor core to snag real quick. And then we continue grabbing crates and other things. I can dismantle the repaired items. Interesting. I don't think I'll do that for the pressure suit helmets, but it's good to know for the future. Okay, let's drop that. And then let's get back to dismantling things. Got some water on the ground for some reason. I don't know why. These are water packets, right? Yeah, freshen up with it. Might as well. Cleanse yourself with the water. I don't know how you can do that through a spacesuit, but, you know, I'm fine with it. Maybe it has a cleaning function, you know? An automatic cleaning function. That'd be kind of interesting. Might as well drink the water. I have 2 big 8 liters of water down here, so I don't really need to grab water right now. Did this have anything in it? Yes, it did. It had a Bismartina Immortal, had some cargo pants. Well, wow, man, these cargo pants actually had quite a bit. I didn't realize I don't think I can wear pants, too, in space, or underneath my suit, so... but we're just basically going to be grabbing mostly everything currently. And we'll go take this back to our ship. How's she doing? Oh, she finally finished whatever she was repairing. She's going to go repair the reactor fuel regulator now. Interesting. I wish she would focus on the damaged battery that I have queued up, but hey, you know what? It's fine. But we are going full buffalo with a lot of this stuff. We're not going to leave much behind unless it's like severely damaged, or even then. I want you to walk over here because we need to just drop a bunch of garbage that we have on us. It's not all garbage, but I don't need it on me in this moment in time. Okay, I'm just going to grab this and get these out of the way real quick, and we'll drop these over here. We do need to find a fridge, I feel like, now. But I feel like we also got to get crew quarters up and running at some point, if we want to do that. But right now we're just kind of grabbing everything, and what we'll do is we'll make a trip back to the K-Leg to sell a lot of the extra stuff that we don't need if we really don't need it. Okay, those bins are ready for uninstall. Boop, boop, boop. And you'll pick that up. We'll drag that back aboard here. Drop this bad boy on the ground. He's about to go into his free time mode, though, here pretty soon, so I can let him go do that if I want to. Anything in this bulkhead? Ooh, actually, yes, a lot that I didn't grab earlier, surprisingly. Including some water in it. That's a little weird. Well, I'll put some more water in it, then. Somebody was keeping water in their vodka pouch. Well, in their vodka bottle. Makes sense. Smart. Although, usually it's the other way around, where they keep vodka in a water bottle. Damaged. I'm surprised you can't dismantle things, though, when it's damaged, because sometimes that would probably be a little bit better, but maybe that's a future update or something, or just not something they've thought of. This is where our dirty cloth goes. Not on the ground. In the crate, please. Oh, wait, no. This is where our dirty cloth goes. That, I think, is just a... Wait, what? Oh, no, that was our scrap carbon fiber. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make this one the scrap carbon fiber. Boop. Okay. And so this one, I'm going to make our motors. Yeah, I'm going to make this our motors crate. So let's go pick up all the motors we have currently on the ground, or at least a good portion of them, because I don't think I could get them all in one crate, but it'll be good to have a bunch of motors, and we'll put a backpack in there too, as something that can that will also have more motors in it. So we have readily accessible motors, and then the motors that don't get into the crate go into the backpack. Yeah, I know. It's just more of like, I wish I could I know I could break them more, but I'd rather dismantle them or sell them sometimes, depending. Like, the suit pieces I could easily fix. So yeah, we're gonna just put these in the crate here. These will be our spare motors. And then we will have a backpack that is filled with motors inside this one, just as spare storage for motors when the crate is full. Okay, and we'll do the same thing with motherboards. Oh, nope, I didn't want to unlock it. I want to pick it up. I gotta remember I can shift click when I have my inventory open. And we'll go put this bad boy right here, and this will be our motherboards. So we'll go pick up a backpack, and we'll go just start grabbing all these stupid motherboards we have. I'm fine with filling the bag first, because we can always just fill the crate with them. Since, yeah, we just have a ton of them right now. Heck, the motherboard crate actually might warrant 2 bags, which we might just put that tote in for that reason or something. No, actually, no. I think I think it'll all fit. I have a lot of motherboards, so she's getting a repair experience, which is good. Ooh, I didn't realize I had this scrap steel just sitting here. I need to snag. Because the thing is they'll grab things out of the crates, but they won't grab things out of the bags in the crate, and that's what makes it like really difficult with doing like crate inventory. I feel like, because it's just, you just have all this space. Oh yeah, that's carbon fiber. Steel is second one from the bottom. There we go. And then this one is my motherboard crate. So we'll do this, and we'll remove the motherboards to be into the crate. So, oh, and motherboards fit in those slots too. That's kind of funny, those little pocket slots. So there's actually even more motherboard storage than I thought. Oh gosh. So we have engines, motherboards. Next will be heat sinks. So let's go grab another crate. We have plenty. Let's go grab all the stuff off the ground too while I'm thinking about it. I could probably take that part, right? Yeah, I can dismantle this this friction stir welder. Because my electronics ability is kind of redonkulous. Huh, it turns into an engine. How fascinating. Let's grab the scraps though while I'm out here, just so I have them. Real quick, I have 33% on my air, so I'm pretty good on the air quality thing. Okay. Let's pick this bad boy up. And we'll drag my butt all the way back. Ooh, there was a motor just sitting right there, too. And some small mechanic parts I could snag. And then what we'll do with, like, excess... I don't know if I'll keep the excess motors. I just want to be topped off on repairable items for repairing, like, batteries or thrusters or just repairing everything. Because I get a lot more money by repairing, And I get a lot more experience for my crew, and that's the big thing, is just the experience for the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Okay, and then this one is going to be heat sinks. First, we got to go back down to the motor pool. And we got to toss these bad boys in here. And then we'll toss this one motherboard in the bag. And then I have some mechanical scrap to toss into here. And some electrical scrap to toss into here. Those eventually will get bags if they get filled up, obviously, just like the other things. I'm just going to destroy this bat. I don't need the weapons. Oh, it'll destroy the trash, too. I'll keep the cutlass, because I can sell that for a decent amount. I don't need the bat, though. We'll dismantle the soldering iron. Then I need to also start grabbing the heat sinks, so we can put them in a thing, too. Yeah, unfortunately, the bashing usually gives you trash, I'm pretty sure, so... Only time I'll save time for that is getting rid of trash. I will also need a crate for screens, but I don't really need a backpack for screens right now, but I will need one for heat sinks, apparently. Plenty of heat sinks. Might as well grab the screen anyways, but yeah. Real quick, grab this bag. There. Inventory. It's going to be my heat sinks, and then we're going to have a screen one. And then I think that's all the external components I can have, right? Like external components, like the generalized ones, like heat sinks and such. Oh wow, that was like perfect. Huh. Empty bag. Perfect. Oh, we have a couple more engines over here I have been not seeing. And we have also more heat sinks because I wasn't paying attention to this area. It was like all very focused over there. Inventory. And now we can just put these heat sinks in the bag. Nice and easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Engines there. And then let's go. Ooh, we actually had another crate still here. So I'll pick this bad boy up and we'll go put this over here. Not there, but down there. By the other things, and this will be our screen one. So that'll be our screens crate. Can I do anything with this? No, I can't name it. I wish I could name these so they could be a little bit better organized, or like put a label on them where it says like, oh, like scrap or something, or yeah, make it a little bit easier to maintain, I think. I know we're in his relaxation time, but I'm still looking at things. Pick this up, bring this down. I don't know what I'm going to do with this crate specifically, but I'm just going to drag a bunch of crates and line them up. Got this place pretty wiped out. We do have some things we need to grab still, though, too. I just hadn't taken the time to yet. And I also need to double check all the crates, because I might not have dumped everything out of the crates, obviously, too. I wonder if you get, from this cargo upping, you get, if you get cloth from that. Yeah, see, we do have a lot of stuff that we can take here. don't need the water. That can just stay on the ground. I do want the components, though. I don't need the broken bottle. That can stay on the ground, that's for sure. Broken suit's okay for now. Oh, wow, that pressure suit actually had a another 12 bead Beaningham thing. Oh, and it had a power drill. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. We'll drag that back. Is that my O2 alarm? What is going off right now? Set that there and figure out what's going on over here. My CO2 pressure alarm. Is that what's going off? That is what's going off. Control panel. We shouldn't have CO2 issues. I didn't realize I had a CO2 pressure alarm right there. Oh, what? Oh, what? What's going on? Why are we draining right now? Do we have a leak? Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Repair that right away, please. We're losing all our air right now. Oh, crap. You need to empty out your inventory, which is fine. I can do that very quick. Repair. Patch it, actually, real quick. Just get it patched. You have a Holden patch on you. Use it, please. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, he's going outside because he can't get it from the heater. Okay, then just repair it. Just repair it. I didn't realize that that was about to break, though. I wonder if we got hit by something. Oh, shit! No. Oh, well, rip Rosemary. Well, we just had to pay her death thing. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that we had something that decided to break. Well, that's a shame. I wasn't paying attention to her because I was so focused. I was like, wait a sec, what's going on? That was my mistake. I'm not going to reload for that. That was literally a mistake on my part. I should have been paying attention. Well, unfortunately, not part of the ship, part of the crew anymore. Restore this, Yeah, how did that end up breaking? That was weird. I don't even know how that got broken. Well, we're back to full work schedule, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have workers right now. Not until the ship is fully built. We'll just have Fernando take care of it. I'll have to wait till the pressure gets back up, obviously. Ah, that's a shame. Rip Rose. Where is she, though? I don't know where she is. Where was she when she went down? Where is she? I don't see her. Did she go out onto the ship or something because the air went out? I'm so confused on where she went. She was over here repairing things. Oh, there she is. I found her. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen, though. I'll examine the dead body. Yeah, she was affiliated with me, but might as well report her death and stuff. Well, she was a criminal, so it's not a bad thing, I guess, but yeah. We'll have to inform somebody. Rip her. I am going to have to make sure before I get another crewmate that that it needs to properly that I need to properly safety my ship. Because if I'm going to have somebody work without a helmet on the ship, I need to have everything repaired and make it so that we don't lose random frameworks again. But yeah, unfortunately, she be dead. Orders, and that's why we paid the death fee, I guess. I need you to repair all the walls, please, because these all need to be repaired. We can't leave another one unrepaired. Get to it. I was going to uninstall all those bins. I forgot about that. You know what? We don't need those right now. Just going to cancel all the equipment stuff for this. Just focus on the ship, please. Yeah, we're working on it. We just need to get things repaired. At least the place is in a state that it can be repaired, and I do have plenty of oxygen right now. So, but yeah, we should have done that first when we installed these walls. So that was my bad. That was a mistake I shouldn't have missed, but I did. So. So we'll have him go through oh, we're also missing a wall here. Let's get him to install a wall there. I know there is a wall on the other ship. Luckily, we do have good KPA in here now. Or not. Maybe we don't. Do we run out of oxygen? Is that what happened? No, it still has 30%. But maybe something else broke? I hope not. That wall is fixed, so... That conduit is damaged, though, and needs to be repaired. Okay, it's only been going off when we go through it, and it's because of the thing. I kind of want you to stay outside and repair this instead of going back and forth right now. So I want to take off the open airlocks and see if he does everything outside first. And then we'll open it up so he starts doing, like, inside stuff. No, the problem is we had a breach. That opened up the air. I wasn't paying attention to her, so I didn't have her put her helmet back on. And she ended up dying to that. It's kind of funny how the patch actually stays on even after I've repaired it. Though, too. I'm actually going to have him do this in spurts, so he's at least focused on one side. So I'm going to cancel all these, and then I'll requeue them. we'll just do it bits at a time so he actually gets this done properly. And in a proper order instead of just like the weird way he likes to do it. Also, we'll cancel those because those don't need to be. But yeah, just getting all these walls repaired, and then we can do the we can passively do the floors, but we could also just queue those up too and do those in sections. We'll do the walls first though. We'll just queue up the walls for now. There we go. That's much more efficient work instead of him going back and forth, obviously. Oh, you can't reach this wall? I know you, for a fact you can reach this wall. Maybe I just accidentally queued it up in a weird way. But yeah, let's just get everything nice and repaired, because that's what we need to do right now, is just make sure our whole hole is repaired so we don't accidentally die from that instance of neglect. And then once he's done fixing the outer hole, we'll have him fix the inner hole for obvious reasons. Plus, you don't need N2 pumps, you only need the oxygen pumps. This game already automatically applies the N2 to the oxygen in this, so it's not really an issue in this. Now, if I was playing, like, Frontier Station or something from, like, Space Station 13, yes. Or 14. Sorry, I meant to say 14, not 13. I do play 13 also. You would definitely have to balance out the O2 and everything, but for right now, we don't actually have to do that, which is nice. Oh, he ignored the airlock. That's interesting that he ignored the airlock thing. Okay, well now that he's inside, he can start repairing all this. What's he doing back out there? What? I don't know why he didn't do this earlier. Restore that, and then restore that one, please. I'm unable to comply. So he broke the airlock permission thing, which is interesting. So I'm gonna take that back off again, but yeah, that was weird. You know what? I'm probably going to have to uninstall these two real quick, just so we can do these two. Auto task. But we're back down to one crew member. That's it. That's not too big of a deal. It does suck, but it is what it is. We will honor Rose in some way in the future, but for right now we have some repairing to do to make sure that doesn't happen to our one and only crew member. There we go. He shouldn't break the lock-in thing. I hope he doesn't, or else I'm going to be pissed. Especially if he, like, starts to asphyxiate himself. That would be very frustrating. Do I really have to uninstall this? I do to get to that. That's annoying. I don't know why I didn't fix that on the outside either. That just didn't seem like... whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, well, that doesn't help. I forgot that area was a little bit spaced for right now. Everything is in repair here, but he does need to... Okay, he's going out to do things... repairs that he should have done earlier, but I don't know why he does this, where he just, like, has them so out of order. Go restore that. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine, as long as he gets all this done. Good morning, Indiv. How you doing? We lost the crew member. We lost our new crew member by accident because I wasn't paying attention to walls. That was my bad. I should have put them through a repair cycle when I first installed them. But I was so excited to get a crew member and finish my ship that I didn't realize, and that was my fault. The loss of any human life, be it virtual or, well, in this case, virtual, is very sad. Makes me very sad, but hey, it happens. It's part of the game, unfortunately. It does happen. I wish he'd repair these a little bit more efficiently than running around doing one thing and then running around to do another, because it does irritate me a little. He is installing that one wall that we did need installed over here that I didn't realize we never installed anyways, so... Got a little bit more repairing to do. I don't know why he hasn't repaired those. He's kind of doing things in a weird order. I don't even know if he can access this. Probably not. I'll uninstall the sleeping bag real quick. That should allow him. Yep, there you go. Okay, note to self. That actually prevents you from doing certain things. Somebody flying by me again. Gotta uninstall the toilet to repair that. We gotta uninstall the battery to repair that one. Although these don't technically need to be repaired, I do want them repaired. Okay, it's just these two. I don't know what's preventing those, but I think that one's just kind of going to be whatever. Well, you can take off your helmet now. It's not absolutely freezing in there. And we've got things restored, so now we can work on the floors, which definitely, and the batteries. I think we just let him do his thing. Yeah, poor little Sim. And we're going to report her body because she was a criminal. She was a career criminal that we hired as a crewmate member. Which, that was probably not the best thing to do, but yeah, we will end up reporting her body to at least the authorities, just so somebody knows, and hopefully they can tell her next of kin kind of thing, you know? Even though, yes, I know it's a virtual world, but hey, I hope that's how the virtual world works sometimes. because that's how our real world works. But he's got a lot of repairing to do. Although he repairs fast now. And let's take this off so he doesn't go for a spacewalk without me knowing. Uninstall this battery real quick, will you? Just so you can get at whatever you're doing here. I don't know what's going on here. I think so. It's not in the way. I'll install the bed over here and the toilet over here, just so they're not in the way for now. So I got no things over there, and same thing with the. Well, maybe not. I guess I'll do that with the battery also. Yeah, I'll just put those over there for now. Just for now, we'll figure it out some other time. Those will at least be good spaces for them. Oh, he grabbed the other toilet. Okay, that's fine. We can sell one of these toilets. I forgot this bin was still here. Let's uninstall that, please. We need to get most of these parts restored or repaired anyways, so he'll be doing that for a bit. We're gonna need a new battery for that. I need to get like a second battery charger for the GOT stuff, I guess, because I keep running my my batteries dry, and I'm not replacing my angle grinder battery because I'm being derpy and doing this constantly. I'll try to remember, but no guarantees. But yeah, we need to make money, so we will be going back to the K-Leg after he's done with his massive repair spree. But we have plenty of food and water and... Yeah, that's what the death pay does, and so I'm glad that the death pay is there, but still it's expensive death pay. I'm not going to get another person for a while because I guess 2 Sims is too much for me to handle for a moment. At least until the actual ship is properly secured and built up. Oh, was that what caused it? Was there a fire? Am I, like, overloading my electrical circuits somehow? What the hell? I didn't think I was overloading them. It's another, like, random moment that had happened. We need to get some more conduits here now. These need to be repaired. Huh. Well, you know, I don't think I actually did a big conduit repair, did I? So I'm betting a bunch of these need to be repaired, although I should probably do the smart thing and not queue them up all at once, and I should queue them up in a... Oh, I thought I canceled that. Oh, they are canceling, it just was taking a second. Let's also cancel these two wall repairs. Just do conduit, and we'll just have you repair one side at a time. I shouldn't be doing it like this either. I should be queuing up like rooms like this, and not up and down, but left to right, since that's how it kind of handles itself a lot. That's probably what happened. That's probably what caused the damage that killed her. Yeah. And we'll keep them inside for now as we do the repairs on these. And then we'll do the outside afterwards. I think that's what I forgot to do, is when I got all these conduits, is I forgot to repair them first. And I guess they're getting too hot or something is going on. I should repair all the ones in the middle just in case too. But I could have totally forgotten to repair these and only been repairing floor and walls at first. And only some of the walls that were badly damaged. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, we're missing one or two now. Which I'll fix soon enough. It's just I'm gonna do the initial repairs here, get everything up to snuff. Reparation time. Yeah, I didn't think about that with the... I think I repaired them initially. Yeah, no, they're all repaired. So this was just more of, I've been having fires for some reason, and I don't know why. This is just random, or I don't know. Yeah, I think there's still smoke inside. Yeah, from when these burnt out, there's still some smoke. I don't have anything to filter out smoke, apparently, though, either. I still have gas. Oh, whoopsies. You're supposed to be doing auto-tasking, buddy. Well, that one was pretty broken, apparently. Once he's done with all the interior, we'll shift to exterior. Game check for fire hazards. Batteries are generating heat, and so are the chargers, but I don't see any heat generation other than me, which that would indicate a fire. I just think the smoke alarm is going off. Yeah, there's just smoke trapped in here, so it's just not going away. I'm guessing the fire hazard system probably needs a little bit of work going on too, unfortunately, so. Because I don't get why those cables just randomly fried when they were basically fully repaired. That just didn't make sense to me, but yeah. Now I can get all the, make sure everything's repaired. Have them uninstall that conduit there. Nothing was emergency cabling either. Yeah, it is a bit much, and that's what has me a little bit worried. If this is just going to keep happening, it's going to make it really frustrating to play this right now, after all. Especially if I just get random fries that take out my my hole, or the floors or something. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. If fires start happening again for no reason like they just were, then that's going to be really frustrating. And that just won't work out for long-term gameplay, unfortunately. Wait, the conduit is still there, but why isn't it showing up? Oh, it's become... So confused by that. Or, oh wait, no, that's just the placeholder, duh. That's the placeholder. What's he doing? Oh, he's still only got a couple more things that they need to do. They're doing that wonky AI thing. Okay, conduit's back in place. Doesn't need to go out the airlock anymore. He can just stay inside for a bit. Just repair things. Make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Still got money that we don't need to worry about, so. But I would like to get back to the K-Leg eventually, but for now we're just going to repair things. Looks like he's repairing some of these crates too, which do get repaired relatively fast now. He has become quite the monster in repairing things, unbreaking things. repairing? Is he repairing? Oh, he's repairing the handgun. Interesting. He's restoring it. I grabbed some of the cling cloth for it. Or he's using dirty cloth and it's turning into trash. It's probably the latter. Coffee to celebrate, yeah. I don't remember where he put the coffee, though. I think we already drank the coffee. I don't remember. Man, this place is looking pretty good, though. There's a couple of things that just need... There's a couple of dings in the floor that need to be repaired, but I can definitely take my suit helmet off again. Never mind, I can't. There's smoke still in the air. I might just have to drain my system here, which isn't too bad. Just come over here, dude. We're just gonna get rid of I love how I have to hack my own doors because I forget the code. We're just gonna do this and we'll replace the oxygen canister. We're just gonna drain it all. Okay, close. And that'll fix itself. It's a full oxygen reset, but it is what it is. This canister should be close to empty. But we have one right here that's basically full, so we'll go uninstall this bad boy. She did it, Fook. She not coming back, unfortunately. Okay, pick that up, bring this in here. Set this bad boy down. Once this runs out of air, we'll replace it. I wonder how I would filter out smoke, though, other than draining my system like I just did. If there's a better way of doing that. But I'm gonna flip this turbo pump around and reinstall it. Install this bad boy like that. I didn't realize there was a that there too. Where's that oxygen sensor? I shifted it. That's the CO2 pressure alarm. That's another CO2 pressure alarm. That's a smoke alarm. Where is the... Where did I put it? There's part of the cooler. There's a light. Where is that oxygen alarm? Because I hear it going off, I just don't remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. Ah, I need a toxin scrubber now. Good to know. Well, I'd rather have a toxin scrubber personally, just because it makes sense. Oh, that was a lot faster. O2 is back. Okay. Back to auto-tasking. My guy's getting a bit tired, though, so it might be a good time to take a quick break for him. I don't know why we have 2 of the fire extinguishers on us. But we did, so let's drop everything. We'll organize it later. Okay. He's a little bit cold right now, but it'll be fine. And we'll go sleep. It'll warm up over time. It is warming up, so... kind of, we need to reinstall these. I'll just leave that one off to the side. We only need the 2 heaters, but we need to get the heaters plugged back in real quick. It'll be fine. He's not having too many issues right now. Just sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep 4 hours. Yeah. I'll have to get that when I find it. Right now, I just need to find one. Because I'm mostly just doing ship breaking to find the stuff that I need. Oh, he is hungry. Time to eat the pizza pouch. It's pizza time. Okay, now he's on auto task. There we go. Now the heat's going up instead of just staying at a little too cold. And now we can get everything nice and repaired. I don't see anybody tracking me, so I should be good. I think that was just probably yeah, they were just scanning me moment, and they're like, "You're all clear. Everything checks out, citizen." I forgot to... I need to access that lock real quick. And I need to lock this bad boy. Okay. Auto task. So yeah, I finally got my new mustache wax, so that helps. That's keeping my my current fangs of a mustache out of my mouth. So that's good. Planning on growing it out pretty well. I'd accidentally ordered some more beard balm by accident, and I was a little bit perturbed. I'm like, no, I don't want more beard balm. I already have beard balm. That's the issue. And he is a repairing fiend, though. this stuff fixed at some point, so might as well fix it now. Let's fix all the bags. Nope, can't. Just that, I guess. Well, we can definitely restore that. I can restore that. I can restore that. That needs to be repaired. These could use some reparations too. Those need to be repaired because we need to make some money. Repair those. Repair all that. That's loose. Repair that. Repair that. That should be good. I can't repair a motor, sadly. Obviously, we'll need to repair those too, and that. But I think that's it that I need to repair for now. Unknown troubles for you? What are unknown there, Indiv? Those fuel coils are good. So helium-3, deuterium, and cryofluid. Which is N2 and CO2 apparent. Well, mainly N2 it looks like. Oh, that's interesting. There's carbon dioxide in there. And liquid helium, maybe. Oh, you have no stash. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about your playthrough. Well, it's that time of day again. It's defecation day. Defecation time. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's good. You'll eventually come back to it. Probably. I don't know. I'm one of those people who generally comes back even to old games a lot of times unless they really sucked, but I put too much time into them to refund them. I jump around a lot when it comes to games, so that's why you'll see me streaming a lot of different things at times. Like I streamed Beyond Horizons yesterday, or Drive Beyond Horizons. Or was it yesterday or the day before? One of those days. Oh, your PC's having some issues? I hope it's not RAM issues, because those are expensive. shame. I can't just, like... I don't like how I can't just say to install in the same space and they just use that battery. That's something that I feel like needs to be added in so you can do. Slightly annoying that you can't. We got lots of repairing to do, apparently. Reparently. Ah, that's a shame. Gotta be careful, laptops, though. They can fry themselves pretty hard, pretty quick, unfortunately. Especially if you don't have, like, proper ventilation and stuff for them. Especially gaming laptops. It's just too small of a unit to be shoving things into sometimes, it feels like. Oh, I didn't realize that helmet needed repaired too. We should probably just repair all these helmets so we can sell them a little bit easier. Fix up that EVA suit too. Can I repair? Oh, I can repair the phones. I should repair these phones. I could probably get a little bit more cash for them then. Let's repair these batteries while we're at it too. Let's repair that. Well, there's our other torch batteries. I was wondering where the thing put them. And also my other stuff too. Hey, let's. I also forgot about the charger again, apparently. That's fine though. Didn't you just eat a pizza pocket like not too long ago? Oh, don't drop it. Yeah, it's like the lightest drop kills them. Gotta be careful of your, like, cat sleeping on them, too. I have a buddy that he lost his laptop because he left it on, ran out to the store real quick. His cat decided, oh, this is a warm place to lay, and it got so hot that it actually, it literally melted, like, part of the soldering off of the motherboard. Mind you, his cat loved it, but he didn't. Luckily, it was like right before this whole RAM shortage shit because of the fucking AI data centers, so... Excuse my language. Yeah, his big old Maine Coon cat, by the way. It's an American Maine Coon, not a English Maine Coon. Or, well, not a British... Or is it British or English? Whatever. It's the larger variant of Maine Coon. Did he repair this all completely? Yeah, okay, he did. Just repairing that one now. We actually got most of the stuff repaired. We just need this reactor, the reactor fuel feeder repaired, and these fusion grade laser things repaired because they're damaged. And then they need to be restored, obviously. Which, that's what he's doing to this one right here. Oh, that's... it's just... There's just something so satisfying going from, like, absolutely broken to suddenly it's working again. I don't... It's just... That's why I love this game, man. It just goes from, hey, I'm broken, and then you restore it to fully working condition. Takes your guy a lot of work, but Emphysema. I have chronic emphysema? You occasionally suffer from short-windedness, chest tightness, and wheezing productive cough due to emphysema. Huh, interesting. I never knew that. Never noticed that with him. He's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. At least nothing's on fire at this very moment. You know, I repaired this wall, but the patch is still there, which is kind of funny. So, I'm just going to leave it like that, though. Maybe it'll give it some extra protection in case it happens again to that exact wall. Okay, now he's repairing most of the stuff. He just needs to finish repairing some other things. Where is he at? He has a few more things to repair, like these damaged loose thruster assemblies, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. I don't like how I still have these jumper cabling here. I feel like that's the reason why I had a fire earlier with my system. I need some food, man. And just go back to auto tasking, you'll be fine. Well, maybe I should do this then, since should inject these meds. I feel like that might help. Because it is made for 0G living. Yeah, I'm unfit currently. Immunosuppressed, visually impaired, insomniac. I'm shy. I'm insomniac. Huh, interesting. Genius, middle age, tough, ambition, brave, genius. I am smarter than most. Interesting. So oh, we need scrap and carbon fiber. Oh, interesting. So we don't have enough of that to do. Is there another fire going on? No? Oh, it's because there was, like, some garbage in my helmet when I had taken it off earlier. And so now and it got trapped in here. Oh. Because I don't have battery. Duh. That would help. There we go. Oh, shit. I thought this was a fresh bottle. Oh, no. This is my old bottle. Crap. Let's use this one, then? There we go. Drop that one down. Okay. Open airlocks. Oh, wait. He already had open airlocks on? Huh. Wow, usually I take that off when I allow him to auto-task like that. Okay, I need to slow this down. So what would have carbon fiber? Would these bulkheads actually have carbon fiber that I could, get out of them, or no? Probably not. just gonna dismantle basically everything. Smoke top right. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that was still trapped in there because that door's been closed. Gotcha. But no, when I put the helmet on, he got smoked. That's what happened. Oh yeah, I need you to work with me here, man. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna have you unlock this, and we're gonna space this out real quick. Because I never aired this out after I got done, after we had the fire there. I totally forgot about that. So we'll just open that and air this out real quick. And we'll lock that. There we go. And then we'll also grab all this, because I don't want this here. And we'll reopen this door so it's not closed. And then let's also grab this trash and get it out of here, because I don't want that trash in here. I hate having trash in my ship. Happens, don't get me wrong, I just hate having it in my ship. Okay, auto task and get to it. Let's see if I can get anything else other than electrical components from these things. There you go, there's some carbon fiber. I can get that from the antennas. Good to know. Some scrap steel. Do need that too. What you doing? Oh, he's grabbing stuff. Okay. Just let him do his thing for now. Oh, he's repairing these, I guess. He's just repairing away. Okay, so smoke's dealt with. Hopefully we have no more issues like that for a while. He's repairing these thrusters, which is good, because they were damaged anyways. We'll need to reinstall these before we leave also. Okay. So we're just going to do this. We'll install that one there. Assume that task. And then we'll queue up putting in the RCS and the RC there, and then 1, 2, and then we'll put the other thruster there. And then that should match up with the upper side, so. Oh, I gotta put them on auto task, duh. And then he's repairing those. Oh yeah, I forgot we got one of these. We'll eat that when he gets hungry. Totally forgot I bought the prawn curry stir fry. He's doing some much needed repairs out there apparently. He's getting floors now finally. Okay, that's good. The outer floors. Man, this place is actually looking pretty queued up now. Okay, on your way back. Ooh, wait, can we dismantle those cargo webs? I don't know what I would get for dismantling the cargo web, actually. Let's just bash it, see what we get. Nothing. Damn. I'm not even going to grab that stuff. I want to see if taking apart these bins gives me, No, you can't. Damn. What about the power switch? Dismantle the power switch, see what we get. Oh, I didn't realize we had a spare suit there. I guess I forgot to grab it. Oh, better time than any. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Unfortunately, I don't get what I wanted out of that, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Scrap steel isn't bad. Electronics, mechanical, more scrap, some cloth. Scrap. There's some floors, but I don't really care about the floors too much. More electronics, some more scrap steel. Well, we already used that one carbon fiber. So we'll grab this. Come back down, we'll grab this. And then I think we'll just start heading back towards the K-leg while we do our normal repair stuff. Okay. Let's clearance, undock. We don't actually need to go back to the K-leg technically, and we still have plenty of cash, so. Sucks to be us. That's funny. There's a couple other wrecks out here I can check out. I think we'll do that actually. Wait, what did my, I'm low on power actually, because this is, yeah, these are both on. I should actually go back to the K-leg. I have a lot of power, but I'd rather, I kind of want to strip out a ship again. So, yeah. Match speed with the K-leg. So we're not moving at all. And then what we'll do is we'll shift back over and we will accelerate now. ourselves up to the usual 100 rels, and then allow myself to auto-task. And you are not allowed to go out that damn airlock right now, so take off your helmet. And then I'll keep an eye through the nav map and increase speed while we travel through Spesh. I am not going exactly the route that I want to go, though, real quick, so... Okay, that should be good. Now we can go back to auto-tasking. Hey, Diva, how you doing? I've been streaming again as of late. Living life. Doing pretty good. I've been working hard. I know. I saw you in the channel list. I even saw you in the channel list as soon as I went live today. So said hi, but you didn't respond. But yeah. I shouldn't be running into anything, should I? Oh, it's just somebody zooming by me. Okay. The approaching equilibrium. Wow, that's kind of a that's an interesting name for that one. Let's just keep that nav map open just in case. Since we are coming up on the point where we want to turn and start heading towards the K leg. Ship's looking pretty good though. Oh, you're fine. I was just giving you shit. Yeah, no, have a good time lurking. And thanks for always popping in, Diva. I appreciate it. Hey, I got affiliate status now too. Woohoo! So, well, is it affiliate or? I gotta look at my browser real quick if I want to check that. And then I gotta set it up too. I'm like, yeah, been lollygagging on that. I more stream out of a want to just chill out, so I'm gonna let others enjoy my gameplay. Okay, we're on the last stretch. We're at 100 rels. We got about 27 stuff to go, so we'll put myself back onto auto task here, and we'll just watch this. There we go. Okay, that's probably good. Let's get back to the seat. Docking. We're back to the K-leg. That means you don't have to be restricted by airlocks right now. Well, we'll sell some stuff. God, I hate the lumpy scrolling. Wish it wasn't chunk scrolling. I wish it was like full-on regular scrolling, but whatever. We got a couple of ship batteries we could sell. We have the 2 that we can. We have a bunch of videotapes. We want to sell them. Yeah, I don't want them anymore. We'll sell the thrusters, because we grabbed those for money anyways. We have a loose toilet we're going to sell. I'm going to sell 2 of those fusion coils. Keep the current pristine reactor. We don't need the spare suits right now. Okay, well, I'm going to keep that suit. Actually, that's the suit of our now past person, so one of our peeps. We will sell the most expensive liquid HE canister because we already have 2 of them. That'll give us some cash for right now. I can sell about 4 of these. Sell the turbo air pumps. Sell the spare canister because that's just lying around right now. We'll sell the suits. I don't need the suits. I'll sell that suit. I don't need the sink. I already have a sink. I guess the bulkheads. Yeah, sure. Goodbye videotapes. I don't want the videotapes right now. Sell the trash because I hate trash on my stuff. I'm keeping the fusion manual. Don't need the spare N2. That's one of my loose batteries currently, because I have a couple of them floating around. Sell all the helmets, refurbished like new. I'll sell the low pressure oxygen bottle. Is this one also low pressure? Yes, I'll sell both the low pressure oxygen bottles. I'm keeping the hygiene packs. I will sell all the shirts and pants and stuff. I don't need this cutlass. We keep one of those cryo pumps. I can sell the 1 heater. Sell the shirts and the cargo pants. We'll sell that hacksaw. This other pair of cargo pants. I'll sell the pelt feeder for now. I'll sell this EVA suit. Anything else? Well, I'll sell the jumpers. I'll keep the spare conduit. Who knows when I need a conduit randomly. Sell the bulkhead bin. More videotape being sold because I don't want them right now. Yeah, I'll just sell that too. There we go. 90K is a good bit of workable money now. Oh yeah, I gotta set the other zone to also barter so I can actually trade, so I can actually sell stuff from it, because I had some, yeah, I had another suit there, which I don't care too much about. Suit, vodka, shoe, helmet, rice wine. I'll keep the blister kits because I'm going to keep those just in case. Seal kits, and we'll toss the this crowbar. I probably don't need that either. Okay. Got another 2K out of that. And let's go see our damage. Because, one, we're going to need O2. We're also going to need the RCSN2. And then we'll also need a bunch of power. 10K is not too bad. Anything else? Nope, just that. Other than that, I'm pretty good. I'll go over to the supplies and see what they got, because I do want to buy another charger for my batteries. Yep, this bad boy, the GOT charger. And then, ooh, what is this? Nothing I really care about. Oh, we need actually one of these for our reactor eventually. These are one of the hard, but I want to find it personally. Okay, I'm gonna check the scrap and I'll go buy some carbon fiber if they have any carbon fiber scrap, which they do. They have 10. I'll actually buy all their scrap except for the mechanical parts and the electronic parts, because I have plenty of those. Towing brace. Engineered by Ryoka to couple with all Byler airlock docking systems. This quadrilateral buttress and a small winch system secures mass between docked vessels, minimizing wear and torsion during low-G maneuvers. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember I wanted one of those at some point, but definitely not right now. Buy this medical bed and probably repair it. Attachment personalizes care in both weightless and high-G environments. Ooh. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's do it while we get back to it. have plenty of power now for a good while. We'll go check out this one, I guess. Break away from the K-leg first. Then we'll line ourselves up with it. Okay. I'm taking you off the open airlocks part of the roster, and yeah, auto task. So there's still plenty for you to do. And now he's repairing this because we got that carbon fiber also. Definitely needed that. There we go. Once we pull into about like 6 km, I'll pause it. Okay, I need you to be functioning again. Real quick. Well, not... You're already functioning. Like, I need you to be doing things. Like, getting on the nav thing so we can board with this son of a bitch. Oh, whoopsies. Main menu. Hail ship. Closest one. Docking. Initiate docking. Target unresponsive. Docking. Oh, we're a little bit off to the left. New derelict we haven't been on in the local vicinity yet, so we'll see how it looks. We've been shipbreaking pretty hard lately, so. Clamps locked. Put on that helmet just in case. Turn off F1 so we're in normal space. This looks like a satellite of some sort. Oh yeah, we gotta turn on the open air locks. Anything in this bin? We got another frickin' videotape. I'm not touching the videotapes, man. I don't want the videotapes. Oh yeah, and I also need to organize the scrap that's on me real quick. Well, there's not going to be a ton to take from this one. I don't know why that's there. That's dirty cloth. That's clean cloth. What was this one? Was that my... I'm pretty sure that was my electrical parts crate, right? Yeah, that was my electrical parts crate. Wow, I used that many electrical parts? Damn. Hey, well. It's a good thing, I guess. It's my steel crate. And then my aluminum crate. And then the top one's the carbon fiber. Seems to be the one that I need to collect the most of, really. Oh, wait, I forgot about the mechanical parts. So, that's the wrong one again. There we go. And we put the carbon fiber in there, because we'll need that for when we repair things. Real quick, I do want to install those 2 batteries back in when we get the chance. I totally forgot about that before I recharged everything. So I'll just let you auto task do that real quick. Because this man is a monster when it comes to installing things, and he's very quick. Yeah, these didn't have any charge, unfortunately. Or very low charge, but that's fine. It's kind of how it goes sometimes. We got an XPDR antenna we can uninstall. We've got a heater we can also uninstall. So we'll just do that. Swap this to equipment. We'll install the turbo air pumps. We'll uninstall this battery. It's bulkhead bin. I want to also uninstall the thrusters here. We'll uninstall that antenna, obviously. And then we will dismantle the IFF transponder. We'll dismantle that switch. We'll dismantle this pump and this pump. And then that's probably about it. And then I'll just collect the random crap. Well, I need to dismantle the wall here. Well, we'll dismantle the wall here and here. So we can just get outside and stuff. And we'll put him on auto task here, so he'll take care of all that in time. And then we can go grab the trolley and we can haul this in and yeah, yada yada yada. Same old, you know, ship breaking. I'll hit F1 since we've already explored this technically, so nobody's really gonna bug us. At least lost the thrusters. I can definitely sell these thrusters for a good amount each. You get about like a little bit over 3K each once they're fully restored. Oh, I meant to dismantle that. Whoopsies. I want the carbon fiber from the antenna. I don't really care about the payday from that one. Okay. Let's grab all this stuff while we're here. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to somebody about that. That's fine though. I'll just do it next time. So let's go around collecting all the scrap here. I don't really care about many of the parts right now. Like, screens are the only ones I really care about because I have a very large lack of screens. There is a bin. Another anti-rad thing. There's more stuff like that. Any more bins that I missed, game? Some more carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is pretty big. Ooh, I didn't get that stuff. Grab that, grab that. Head back in. I didn't get this bulkhead bin, I don't think, so we'll go check that one. Ooh. First, grab those. Check that bin. Just some cigarettes. I'm not really going to grab those. I don't really need those. Okay. Go grab the dolly. And let's let's go grab all these new little pieces to our ship that we're going to end up selling. It's not to our ship, but to the... We're just going to put them in the ship. Our new inventory. There we go. That's a better way to put it. And then I can grab one thruster. There we go. I'll go dump these off in this corner here and grab this because I left that on the ground for some reason. Because I was probably being lazy. Because I do that sometimes. Do 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 do. I'll put that there just so it's somewhere where it's like actually looks nice. I like to Tetris things in sometimes, you know. Okay, let's go grab the rest of the thrusters. Might as well grab the motor and put it in my inventory. I got space right now. Boop, boop. Boop, do, 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 do. Oh, wow, this is going to be a perfect fit for all of these. Perfect. Give me the thrusters. Okay, that's all the thrusters. I'll go grab this engine and maybe snag one of these motherboards on the way out. Two. Just because I can. Go back down here and we'll go drop off all these thrusters. There we go. Tons of thrusters that we can use now to make some money. Or even if we want to, we can even expand our ship with them, but I don't really need to right now. I touched a button by accident. That was whoopsie daisy. Poor clamps. Okay. Next one, I think we'll go hit this one out here. Or do we want to go the opposite way? Yeah, we want to go the opposite way because the K-leg's going to be flipping around. Oop, I really whipped myself around there. That was definitely a satellite, though. We just got done docking with, so that was interesting. Okay, let's accelerate. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get some N2 cans on those next time I see some. Take off that helmet too. Put that on the ground. Actually, let's organize before we have you auto task for a minute here. So I gotta grab all this stuff off the ground that can be sorted. Aluminum. Steel. Mechanical parts. Electrical parts. It's clean cloth. Dirty cloth. And carbon fiber. We'll go down here. Got some more of those. Got a motherboard. Let's open this up and we'll unload this because we used a lot of motherboards because we were repairing a lot of the stuff earlier, so. Suit inventory. Oh, yeah, no, suit inventory is fine. Let's go over here and grab the things that I wasn't able to grab earlier and drop this random stuff. Grab all this and we'll sort that. Oh, we have some clean scrap cloth over here I can snag too. That should be it. Oh, don't drop that on the ground. I do that sometimes where I just shift click to put it in. Steel. And aluminum. And then heat sinks. And then screens, which we only have 2 of so far. Okay, auto task. Pull up the nav map. And we'll watch things from here. Nice slow drift towards our next destination. The Iron Law of Oilarchy. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait. Whoopsies. Amogus. We're gonna have to correct this soon. We'll correct it about now. Okay, get back over to the nav thing. What were you repairing? Oh, you were repairing a pellet feeder, right? Yeah, you were repairing that pellet feeder. Need to be repaired. Okay. Well, let's correct our trajectory here. Speed up because we're about to come into 6 anyways, so. Oh. We'll over corrected our trajectory, huh? Okay, hail ship, question mark, docking. Oh, it's docking. Initiate docking. Docking. Coming a little fast, but now we're right on target. At least acceleration wise. RCS maneuvering. Do 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 do. And we're clamped in. Perfection. Oh, this is a small little dinghy. Hey, a backpack, though. What a repairable piece of garbage. I'm going to repair that suit, too. Ooh, we have the contaminant Atmos scrubber. Huh, I wanted that, too. That works out perfect. Unlock his roster permissions. Well, let's see what's in the bag. Nothing's in the bag. Interesting. Okay, we'll pull that aboard then. We'll put this in our main backpack here. Let's just grab whatever scrap we can really quick. Just get it off the table. Black shirt. Some passenger seats. So this was like a little passenger tug, apparently, or something like that, I assume. We have some N2 canisters, which I do need to take. Ooh, we have another RC intake, too, which we will uninstall and repair and such. Because this one is damaged. Let's have him move over here, and while he does that, I'm using the restroom. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. More scrap. Steel scrap. We have some crummy aluminum scrap, but hey, you know what? Aluminum scrap still is aluminum scrap. We have some carbon fiber too, which is really good because we need more of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of sunshine's all I need. Okay, and then we have the suit. We have some more small mechanical parts I almost missed. And we'll go put the backpack down right over here. It's a bit bloody. And we'll put the suit down here. We can repair that suit later. This sell pretty good. We got some anti-nausea pills. We got some bins that I want to check. How's that O2 bottle looking? This is a fairly full O2 bottle. I'll take it. That's a nice backup for now. Let's check the inventory of this. Oh, he had some decent batteries. I'll take the batteries. I might as well. Drop those on the floor. Can I just bash these batteries? I don't need these batteries. Yeah. I don't know why I did that to the batteries. I just felt like doing it to the batteries. I just want to check all these bins first, see if there's anything worthwhile. Hangzhou Scroll. Sure, that's kind of cool sounding. It's kind of beaten up though, so I'm just going to kind of drop it. T-shirt. Oh yeah, we have more bins. Some more clean scrap cloth. Some more pills. I'll take the splint, because if my leg breaks, I'd rather have something around for it. Got some more t-shirts. We got some coveralls with some food in them. I'll take the food. I don't really care about the boots or the coveralls themselves. Ooh, there we go. We got a PDA. Got some knuckle dusters too that I don't really care about. Ooh, some decent components. That's not terrible. Put this one on the ground. And we'll go run back and sort these components. Put that there. Another couple of engines to add to our collection. A couple of batteries to put into the system. We'll have to repair, we'll have to go through a repair thing to get these all above 90 at some point again, but should be fine. Why isn't this charging? There's one that they're not charging. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot and I'll just install that there. Should get it to charge again. I hope. Hey, 16 times stalling though. He's gotten really good at it. Boom. Okay, so are these recharging now, or do I need to have both? Yes, they are recharging now, which is what we want. That reminds me, I need to install that, but first I'm going to take the battery out of the grinder I have. Oh, no, 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 don't bash that. No, stop. I want to check the inventory, not bash it, you idiot. That was an accidental thing. Frack, man. I'm trying to bash things. I don't want to be bashing my stuff. Misclick. I hate how that's so close to that, too. Put that in the grinder. Don't bash anything anymore, please. Stop. I'm just gonna put that one there for now. Let's access the clean rags storage. There we go. Now we got more clean rags. Got more food, too. Food I don't really need, but hey, you know what? More pizza trenchers. Another screen. You know, I should probably go pick up this, and we'll go into here, and we'll go put this bag into here so it has a bag for when I use up the screens. Well, if I get enough screens, but yeah. Next on the chopping block, orders, equipment, uninstall, uninstall that, uninstall that. Get those chairs for me, please. I'll take that pump, I'll take that. And then I'll take these N2 cans, because I'll need all of them. And then we will dismantle this pump. And we're going to auto task you on all that. If anything pops outside, we'll just pop the wall open. Oh, clobbered by a memory of love now lost. You know, I think he needs more security. I've read that one before too, so I'm just like, I don't need to read it again. Uninstall that one too, please. Okay. Let's dismantle this thermostat while I'm here too. Did I check this rack? I might have not checked this rack. I might have, I might not have. We'll see in a moment after he gets done. Yes, we checked that rack. Okay. Go grab the dolly then. We got stuff to transport. We're obviously gonna sell the cooler, but I am going to repair the contaminant Atmos scrubber. That's for sure. That is definitely going to become part of my ship because smoke sucks. Smoking does also, but yeah. Boop, boop. Remember, kids, stay in school and don't do drugs. Don't ask me why I organized it like that. I really didn't need to. It would have been the same either way. Okay. Drop our new stuff there. And we'll go in here and grab these and the battery. That work safety poster. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Sometimes I need to remember that. I just realized those floors are actually missing, aren't they? Yes, they are. Whoopsies. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. I don't need the spare O2 canister. I already have 2. I don't need the work safety poster. I don't need the cigarettes, but I'll take the patches, because the patches are always good. And we'll go dump this stuff off over here, and yeah, get back to it. Passenger seats, in which I don't exactly need. Although I might want to install one if I want to have another crew member too, because it can help during the 0G travel and such. Let's go put this motor where it needs to be. And same thing with these motherboards, since we used a bunch of motherboards earlier. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Oh, wrong thing, not person. He is a person, but I didn't want to select a person. I wanted to select a thing. Okay, and then mechanical parts, and then electrical parts. I'm going to try to keep this organized so we're not, like, doing the whole disorganization thing all the time. Let's start throwing Holden patches into this one. So that'll be my Holden patch crate, because I do find plenty of those. And then the other one will be the Ripley patches. Let's also put this battery in here to be charged. Did I have anything in this inventory on this bag? Yeah, we did. We'll take this. We'll put this on the ground. These things are for the next crew member, so we don't have to try to scrounge to resupply them. So yeah, I should leave everything in the backpack, including the suit. The PDA I'll take though, since I can just sell that. There we go. I don't know what this drink pouch is doing here, but this thing needs to get thrown away. That's what we'll probably end up doing too. So we'll pick this up and we'll just drag it off to the side here, and we'll go put it in over here in this little gap, just so we have a spare thing of supplies for our next crew member. Okay, some more Holden patches. And then we'll have some Ripley patches in this one. So, different types of patches. Okay, and inventory, scrap steel. Now we can restore it, and then we'll have an extra regulator that we'll be able to install. Hypercapnia, what? Why am I... Oh, shit. Did I run up? Oh, I grabbed my own... I'm an idiot. I grabbed my own battery out of my stuff. Whoopsies. It's fine. Very easy fix. Well, I don't need the helmet on right this moment right now. Finish restoring that, please. And then we'll have you fix this Atmos and scrubber. This Atmos scrubber. Contaminant Atmos scrubber, too, at that. First one I've seen. So we're definitely keeping it. Yeah, it took a little bit of well, not 0G, but not having stuff go on. Got a mild headache. I got some bone and muscle fortifications going on right now. Okay. And I don't want you getting more fucked up, so we'll turn off the ability to go outside again. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to do that, don't we? Inventory. First we gotta... Because I actually remember to change the battery out at an opportune time, so this battery is actually almost fully charged, so we'll just swap those for now. And let's see, where is the new charger? Where'd they shove it? I don't really need to care. All I need to do is queue it up, because it's somewhere on the ship. I hope. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure I bought it. Yeah, my poor sim is always slowly going mental. Should probably give him some free time pretty soon here, actually. Let me see. On hour 6, we'll give him a couple hours of free time. Because he needs to be able to browse his phone for a bit. Oh, did I accidentally have that in empty space or something? Is that why I don't see it? Or did I not hit accept earlier when I bought that charger? That spare charger. I might have not hit accept earlier. Yeah, because I bought something else, I thought, or maybe I had an empty space thing going on and I didn't realize. Oh well, it's fine. Eat the good curry pocket. It's tasty. Well, in 30 minutes he finally gets a break, so He'll be rolling good. Hopefully. At least he's very well accomplished and he's making money. It's a big part of this game, after all. There we go, now he's just kind of doing odd jobs around the ship real quick before his free time. Probably doesn't need that much free time, though. Give him like 2 hours, because just an hour is probably enough, but still, a couple hours probably ain't bad. Help him catch up with some stuff for right now. He needs to do a bunch of repair work anyways, so this is always good to get caught up on, obviously, especially since these floors obviously were used. That's why they're not very uniform. Wish there was a feature where I could just scrape the paint or repaint them so they all look the same. Just all floors are the same, other than lightweight and normal, or even like heavy duty. Sob quietly to myself. Oof. Rousing media. Freshen up. He's becoming well groomed. He's studying. Oh, he's studying in his free time. Okay, that's smart. Let him do that. He probably is going to feel a lot better for doing that. Yeah, see, look, he got a lot of that family and contact a little bit better now, and he's, although his altruism is completely greedy. He does still have a mild headache, and he's coughing, which has me a little worried. It'll be fine. If it gets worse, we'll go talk to a doctor, obviously. Hopefully the OS effects will help it over time. Yeah, he's studying and studying challenge. He's getting himself feeling better. He's always had some really good stuff with his achievements. So you have connected insights motivating deeper exploration of the construction textbook. Oh yeah, construction. Well, he did do a lot of construction, so I'm not surprised it's a lot higher than it was. Heck, he put a ship together by hand, so... Oh gosh dang it. You see this? I see it. That needs to be repaired right away. Orders... Repair... The conduit. I didn't see that conduit was burnt out. I don't see any other conduits burned out, though, right now, so... Hopefully that's the only one. He's just having a grand old time. He's feeling a lot better, at least, than he was a minute ago. He's respected again, so he's feeling a lot better. He's riding home. He's talking about his family, his contacts getting worked on. Remember when his respect was down in the dumps when we first had him. His contacts going up, his self-worth is there. Family thing is going up now, so he's looking good. He's looking a lot better. He just needed an hour or two. I'll have him get back to work after, since he's feeling a lot better. Once his hour's done, we'll let him have the rest of his hour. He gets hour 6 every day now. Maybe he'll be less crazy. He did drag a body out onto a derelict earlier, so. I recently savored a nice meal. Yep. Oh, and he's doing more repairs now. Woohoo. And his moodles are looking a lot better, too. They're looking really good, actually. It's just the intimacy he's having a problem with. But he helped with that a little bit more, too, by looking at some risque photos online. As we all do from time to time, probably. Oh, you know what I just realized? These aren't plugged in. But they also don't have the N2 canisters I need on them also, so. But yeah, no, these need to be plugged in at some point. Perfect time to do it. Toss that helmet back on, because you're going to be doing some stuff outside the airlock here in a minute. Open the airlock. We're going to go harvest some more conduits. Boop. Should be enough. Oh, he's repairing that crate. Nice. Most of the crates are looking nice again. Yay. Grab all that, please, because, yeah, you're going to need those. Okay, back to it. And he's going to repair those, which is good. I was going to tell him to repair them if he wasn't already, but he's repairing them for me already. That one needs to also... I'll just put it as an order. Boop. Oh, he's repairing that knife. They use cloth or the t-shirts and stuff for it, which is kind of funny. I'll have to have him reorganize his inventory after he's done with this, since he picked up a bunch of shiesta. Okay. Let's organize again. Scrap. Steel scrap. Mechanical parts. Electrical parts. dirty cloth, and carbon fiber. And we'll go walk onto here, and we'll go dump off the garbage that we have on us real quick. Okey-doke, boop, boop. And we are clear. Let's go put this battery in the battery thing too. Oh wait, no. We need to grab that dirty cloth and the trash real quick. And we'll grab these and we'll dump these off too because I don't smoke. Sweeter than oxygen. Yeah, not really. I don't like smoking in IRL either, so I'll leave that one on. I'll put in a fresh one for now. And we'll take off her helmet. We'll go organize these dirty rags, the rest of the dirty cloth. And let's hack some phones real quick. This one down. And have him head over there real quick, but while he's doing that, I'm going to edit this zone real quick. Oh, let's get rid of these, obviously. Don't need all that. Don't need things falling into doorways. Or somehow getting teleported outside and making me go mother trucker. You bastard got spawned in the air. Because I think that's what might have happened. Because I don't see it. For now, that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that and just refill this in. There we go. Everything is within the barter zone. Get in the zone, barter zone. Turn off the open airlocks thing real quick. Get on this bad boy. And let's get moving again. This is not a very great wreck, but hey, you know what? We got some stuff from it. That's kind of the thing you do. Go 50 V rails back. We don't need to go very far. Let's look at the two. Oh, that looks decently sized. I like this one better though, because it looks more zoomed out. Hey Floxy, how you been? It's been a while. Rough day? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better after chilling out for a bit, though. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, school, sports, life. It's life. Just kind of how everything goes in this world. Salivating Rascal. Okay, that's a ship name. I'm doing all the teamwork. Why does this keep happening? Persistence. You know, persistence just sounds like a very cursed name. It's like calling something the Titanic, I think. Or at least the equivalent of, you know? What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on? Okay, hail ship, question mark, docking. Initiate docking. Why does it say change docking target? Does this one actually have multiple docking pieces? Interesting. Could this potentially have a hauling arm on it? That would be interesting if this had a hauling arm on it. That was a pretty good slide in right there, by the way. I didn't even really have to adjust things. Wow. That's a pretty intact reactor. Although it doesn't have certain things that I would like. I don't see... Pause. There's another antenna. Some doors. It's a pretty untouched place. Hey, a fridge. We need one of those. Okie doke. Roster. Open airlocks. Put on your helmet. Let's get to work. Oh, we're going to scrap this door. And this one is also going to get dismantled. It's just in my way. What I'm going to do real quick, actually, is I'm going to go back into the ship, and I'm going to actually turn off one of my battery sets, just in case we run low on power, because I should have been doing this from the start, but I haven't been. That's about the gist of it. Does this have multiple airlocks? Because it gave me an option to... Yeah, it has multiple airlocks. It's a dual airlock. So I actually went to the secondary airlock access. Huh. Neat. Hey, you know, some of us need to go to more school, and the school is never ending, my friend, sometimes. I personally didn't want to have that portion of my life absolutely taken up by school, so I became, well, I wanted to help people, but I didn't want to be a surgeon, so I became a massage therapist, so, yeah. Some more hygiene packs. Shove everything into the crate for now, since we're just kind of going through everything. Another... Who keeps a videotape in a fridge? Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? Why are we putting videotapes in a fucking fridge? Can we not? Can we just not? I don't know that there... I don't know, there is a wall there. At least he's very quick at dismantling these now, though. Which is very nice. I have not checked on my torch battery in a while. It's at 20%. We still got plenty of time. More of that, more of that, more of that, and more of that. Mine, 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 mine. I'm just going to put the engine on the ground, though. I don't really need to be hunting those. Ooh. Hello. Another backpack. Hell yeah. I don't like how all these doors are, like, locked, though. It is kind of annoying. Luckily, I'm very quick at dismantling or breaking down anything, so that helps. Oh, I didn't want the trash. Get the trash out of here. That's a pretty trashy motherboard. I'm going to leave that one. Another heatsink, though. Why did you walk to the other side of that? I don't get you sometimes when you do certain movement things and I have not given you the thing to move. You just decide, I'm just gonna move. You are your own person, technically. And yes, I do respect that, but please just stop the weird-ass movement sometimes. Appreciate it, game. Teal, random crap, more random crap, inventory, more random crap, some coveralls I can check the inventory of to find some more. No, don't do that. I wanted to check, I didn't want to check that, I want to check that. There we go. Nothing in the coveralls. Trash, some small mechanicals. And some scrap steel. We have a lot of scrap in here. Oh, wow, that was a lot of mechanical scrap, damn. We're going to be filling up on mechanical scrap, apparently, this time around. Yeah, whew, okay, we'll have to go back. We got to organize this. Actually, we might even need to put a backpack in the mechanical scrap, which, hey, we do have a backpack, so that works out. I need to keep an eye on the used OSFX, because once that wears off, I'll have to inject another one to help me out with everything. So helps keep my person a bit healthier. Okay, there's that. Go to this one. We're gonna put this here. The inventory just to, hey, look at that, small mechanicals in there too. Okay, boom, bam. Boom, bam, Oh yeah, we're definitely. That's good. That's good. I grabbed that extra bag. It's nice. Now I can just do this. Oh yeah, we did have some more aluminum. I just wasn't paying attention as well as I thought. Heat sinks going here. Got some screens for this one. Got a spare motherboard for that one. And we'll go up here and... Oh wait, we got a couple of spare motherboards. I'm being scanned by the OK Leg local authority again, as per fricking usual. Let's go here and put in these dirties and the carbons. And then this crate is going to be hygiene packs, because we're starting to collect quite a few of those. And then we're going to install this fridge. This fridge is mine now. I have claimed it as such. Pick that bad boy up. We're bringing it inside. And we're just going to... because we're kind of just camping out right now, we're just going to install it right over here. Oh, it needs a wall. That's annoying. Okay, well, I guess we'll install it right over here where we had the where we had the stuff going on. There we go. Now we can store away food. Let's grab the food and store it, actually. Grab these hygiene packs, too. What's our transponder doing? Transponder is fine. Not even damaged. Let's grab all this dang food, though. This is all going into that damn fridge. Had this food for a while. And it's just taking up space. So having a fridge, at least it won't take up as much space. Really? Ugh, I hate having to manually move stuff like this. I'm like, why couldn't you just make it easy and like I could shift click, you know? Okay. Some more hygiene packs in there. Let's grab this motherboard. Grab the motor. A couple motors here. Now, I'll basically grab motors until I am filled up in that crate. Same thing for everything. It's just more of like, oh, okay, well, we already maxed out on everything. Damn. Anything in this thing here? Yeah, stuff that I can take. Maybe I should grab a backpack, another backpack, so I'm dragging that around with me, you know, because holy crap, we're finding so much crap. Well, more scrap than crap, but yeah, you get what I mean. All the motherboards, all the engines. That's about halfway filled up. We do still technically need more engines, I guess. Wait, carbon fiber can stack to 25? No, 35? What? That's pretty insane. Okay, we'll drag around this backpack so we're not making as many trips, you know. Might take me a little bit longer, but you know, I am quite fine with it if I just kind of pick crap up, you know. Because there's a lot of crap. And a lot of scrap. And don't you know, we're gonna give them the clap. Wait, what? Do. Oh man, we have some more batteries. We have another intake. So much stuff in this one. Another bin. With another backpack. I do like me some backpacks. Do like having multiple backpacks. It's a basically empty backpack too. Oh, you even got some food out of this. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. All this stuff. The cart compartment down a little bit so I can actually see this stuff too. There are some more bulkhead bins in here. There's another. It's like they had like a like an area where they broke down ships or broke down pieces. It's actually kind of cool. I kind of like the design a little bit. Don't know why, but I do. Gross. Trash. What is that? Oh, that's just part of the fusion reactor. Okay. Right now, I'm just trying to fill up on all the small stuff so I can get it out of the way. Ooh, a PDA. I do like PDAs. More of those. Ripley patch kit. Did I already check that one? Yeah, I already checked that one. Ooh, some more stuff. Nice. Nothing there. Scrap carbon fiber. This is all stuff I can use to repair things too, which is great. So, and then I can just sell things that I repair. Oh, I'm full. Well, we'll go empty out this backpack, and then we'll just leave it back here, and then we'll go grab that other one that I left over there, so we don't have to move as slowly. Oh man, look at all this scrap though. Hell yeah. This is good stuff. It's a good stuff, man. There's a lot of free repair materials that I don't have to scavenge later. God, so many small mechanical parts though. I won't need mechanical parts once I fill that up, that's for sure. At least not for a good long while. Ooh. I actually filled up on electrical scrap parts too, to the point I need to grab a backpack for it. That is good to know, because that's a lot of electrical scrap parts too that I can use. Also, I will need more for the aluminum, huh? Yep. I just realized I had a bunch of aluminum in my main thing. Well, they get a bag now too. That's nice. I was kind of looking for something like this too, so this makes it a lot easier with handling large amounts of materials for repairing, at least. Yeah, I'm all set to repair whatever. I even got some decent amount of carbon fiber. That's really the limiter right here, is the carbon fiber, actually. Because the carbon fiber you need for a lot of things. Heck, I even got more motherboards. I'm going to check how many motherboards. Okay. I can get a few more if I find more. We got the Ripley patch, so we'll put this bad boy in here. We got another screen, so we can put this bad boy in here. We got another engine, so we can put that bad boy in here. got another phone. Yeah, but it just takes, it doesn't take a long time, but it's like I'd rather find it because it's quick. Okay. The new PDA I just opened up goes right there. It's just more of, I'd rather just find it and stack it like that than go around tearing down walls right now, just because I don't need to. Ooh, I didn't realize I had more of those. Whoopsies. Leaving them right in the middle of my floor. Don't mind me. I do that a lot. Ooh, actually, great idea, too. Great idea would be to leave this bag here and grab this tote. And we use that as our spare meal storage. Yeah, I did buy some at some point, but you know, that's spending money. And I'm very frugal. I am a penny pincher to the max. You see me play Bannerlord, I'm a penny pincher. Oh gosh dang it, I always forget I can't shift click. Okay. Boom. 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 And then tote can go right there. And that's where our excess food goes. That we find. Oh, I didn't grab that heatsink earlier. Huh. Whoopsies. Okay, go pick up that backpack. And let's grab everything we can. Once I have these bins filled up too, it'll make it a lot easier because I won't have to hunt for materials, or I won't need to buy materials either if I need materials. God, these, and plus this is like the best place to pick up materials too, just because of the type of ship. I will probably grab that crate on my way back. Just gonna dismantle this. Goodbye, stir welder. I'll take your engine from you. We all have our own ways of doing things, though, too. Me, I just like to be like a weirdly frugal thing and do stuff like this. Kind of makes me feel like I'm actually using everything, you know, from these wrecks. The whole buffalo. Which is very much a U.S. term, just due to the American buffalo, or is known as the bison, because that's how it should be known as its scientific name, but the American buffalo works fine, too. Nothing in that crate. Ooh, some oxygen in this crate. Well, they're kind of medium to low pressure, though. I'm just going to drop those on the ground. Oh, we got another contaminant Atmos scrubber, though. That's pretty cool. Suit. Don't need the ammo casings. Those are just garbage, basically. There's a light on it, too, but I don't really care about the light, because those are cheap. And I think that's our last battery that I would want. We got a locked crate we can use our PDA on. 0562. Okay, and this had a lot of nothing. A ton of ammo casings. Somebody spent some rounds on something. Well, what we can do is we can actually take this backpack and we can put it in the crate and we can just drag the crate. because that was the whole ship, at least for a lot of things. So we'll just drag that all the way back. I don't think we'll need mechanical parts ever fucking again, though. Holy shit. I just want to look at the inventory of it. Partially because I want to stop just grabbing the single one, like put it all in at once. It's fine. Oh, yep, there's some more mechanical parts. Okay. I know I'm tapping my foot. I don't know why I do it sometimes, I just kind of do. Oh, I don't need motherboards anymore. Good to know. Good to know. At least for not right now. I do go through a lot of motherboards though, so that's probably going to be very short-lived. Some more carbon and some more dirty cloth, and then we got another pressure suit that we can restore and repair and stuff. Oh, yeah, paused. Whoopsies. Did this have anything in it still? I'm pretty sure I got everything out of it. Yep, okay. Set that to the side. We'll put this bad boy down. This is going to be wipes. This is going to be the pen box for now. I'm just going to make one big pen box instead of a multi-pen box. Just going to take my helmet off while I organize things for right now. So we're just going to grab all the pens that we have on the ground currently, and we're going to just shove them into a box so they're not just lying on the floor. And then I can keep track of my pens. So when my Ossifix pen wears off, I can insert a new one. You'll eventually get better from your physical standpoint if you continue to use Ossifix, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you'd almost believe the place becomes tidy. You know, I might have to repair that second fridge just so I have a water fridge too for, like, organization purposes. Yeah, we'll uninstall it, take it aboard, and we'll repair it. Fuck it. Check that bin. Did I check this bin? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't, actually, because there's a screen in here. I think I just checked something around it then. Or I did, and I got distracted by the overalls, which is very, very potential. Okay, all the bins are empty now. Okay. For the most part, I still have this bin. That was a bonk. Back to the ship. Really, no devices in range. There's a device right there. What the hell? I felt like something just hit. That's weird. Oh, you know what? I never actually got these outside bins, did I? Yeah, this is what damage vision is. It's my current Passenger seats. Still gotta... Well, the funny thing is these walls are patched, but they're fixed underneath. Although that floor isn't. I need to fix that floor eventually. Wonder what happened. That was weird. A liner. It's not bad. I can come back and retrieve that later. Yeah, these guys were definitely like shipbreaking, I'm pretty sure. Just this ship seems like a shipbreaker. Okay, we got more aluminum. We got a bunch of bullshit trash that's going on the ground because I hate trash. It's trashy. Small mechanical parts, some more scrap steel. We'll toss the batteries on the ground because we don't need those. What's in this rack? Don't need that battery. That battery is not something I need anymore. I have plenty of batteries. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'll go grab these electrical components here. Totally forgot about the outside bulkhead bins. I already checked that one. Derp. We don't need motherboards, so I can just toss this on the ground. At least not right now. We can always grab more later. I can repair that, and another Holden patch. I'm beholden to that patch. What we're going to do is we're also going to pick this up, and we're going to drag this with us. Because if I need to if I need more spare space, I'll have my spare space. I need you to go all the way out there first. If that's taking you around, I'll have you go inside here real quick, and we'll just dismantle that wall. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Carbon fiber to the collection. Some more electrical components. Some more mechanical components. Some more aluminium components. Aluminum, aluminium, whichever you want to call it. And then we have some more steel. Oh, steel's starting to get up there finally. Steel's becoming a steel. Oh yeah. Engine. Boop. Heat sink. Boop. Screen. Boop. Ripley patch. Boop. And then damaged helmet goes right there because we can repair that. Install that. We'll put this crate here. This will become our splint crate because I want to just have splints in a spot. Basically, this is going to be like our medical line of things. Where did the splint go? What? I'm confused. Where did that splint go? Did I accidentally use it on myself somehow by shift right clicking? It's not on my hands anymore. Oh, there's an extra fire extinguisher in there though. I am so confused right now. I don't know where those splints went. I guess I'll just have to find them later, or maybe I accidentally used them by shift clicking because I forgot to open my inventory back up. Okie dokie. One thing I want to do before we get out of here is I want to repair that. There we go. Now we can restore that. And we get rid of that. Okay. Let's repair that wall. See, the wall was repaired. I guess maybe the patch was like one of those things though, you know. Okay. Let's slow it down. So we got some things we want to do. Orders, equipment. We will uninstall this super pump. We'll uninstall this heater. We're going to uninstall this and those. We're gonna uninstall all of this. I don't need a cooler. I'll probably end up breaking down the cooler. Deconstruct that. Uninstall those. Uninstall that. That. Take that too. We can sell that. I don't know how much we'll get for it, but... And then we will dismantle the cooler. Oh, wait, oh, almost forgot these right here. I want those. But yeah, we will dismantle this pump. Oh, that's a turbo. I didn't even realize that turbo was there. Let's uninstall that turbo. And we'll go back to dismantling things. Dismantle those normal pumps. I can't dismantle a damaged antenna, unfortunately. We'd have to repair it, but we can dismantle that cooler. Let's dismantle these doors, because might as well. Auto task begin. Time to make some money. Oh, I accidentally highlighted the bin. Oh well. That's fine. I don't really care about the bin. Could put bins in, but I'm not going to. I prefer crates for some reason because they're easier to move around if I need to. I'm suffering an acute episode from my aphismia, or aphismia. Okay, dismantling has begun. Oh, nope, and more uninstalling. And then more dismantling. Unfortunately, that the smoke fucked him up pretty bad. Oh, good, he's installing those. Perfect. And repairing it, too. Woohoo! And good, he did repair that burnt-out conduit. I wanted him to. What's he doing now? He is repairing things. More things. That's good things. Okay. Where are you currently? I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. He's out here for some reason. He's doing some maintenance. Guess something took a little bit of damage then. Oh, now he's just repairing floors. Oh, that might be what he was repairing. He was repairing the floor out there. Okay. Grab the dolly for me, please. Let's go load up our new cache. That's exactly what it's going to turn into. Where's the dolly? Did I fucking leave it on the last wreck like a goddamn idiot? No, okay. It's right there. It's orange. I gotta remember it's orange, so I just don't see it. Yes, there is a second airlock on top. I'm just a blind motherfucker, can't you see, as I loot this whole of everything. Speaking of things, too, give me that scrap carbon fiber, please. Grab that steel, too. That steel is quite the steel. Some more small mechanical parts. Fine with me. Yeah, well, I totally spaced on grabbing the fridge here. Fridge is going to actually get installed, which is interesting. Oh, really? I can't pull... Okay, I have to pull the fridge separately. I guess we'll just do that right now, then. Fuck it. It's getting pulled onto the ship. And we are going to install this and then repair it. Repair it, please. Restore it also. And this will be our water storage. It was hidden in the orange, yes. All the orange. You know what? Let's go over here and place this battery real quick. Boop. Now, back to work. I got this blade of liner we need to pick up too. We'll grab these first, actually. Boop. Oh, I can dismantle the batteries. The batteries. Get a couple more electrical components, I guess. Blade of liner. Okay, let's go collect some other pieces of things and stuff. We'll go grab one. Well, we'll grab the battery. Might as well. And we'll drop all these over here. Oh, there's food there. I need to pick that up and move that. That's in the way. Same thing with the water. Come here, water. Come here, food. We're dropping shit off here too, so. Inventory. Here we go. I don't think I have any sweet potato cake in there, so we'll put that in the bag. And then we have this fridge, which will have our water, our le agua. Actually, while I'm doing that... Oh, there's even more trenchers that I just wasn't paying attention to. Holy crap, there's food everywhere. And more water, or drink. I forget what it was. It could totally be water, or vodka, or things. All the water, all the water. Just real quick, grab one of these backpacks and load it in, because we're probably going to need one for the water, since we actually have a lot of fucking water. This one gets the backpack, because it's got the big boy waters. And we'll just shove the vodka in there. Oh, it's an empty bottle. I'll probably just sell the empty bottle then. And then we got more Kung Pao chicken. We have rations for weeks. Okay, now get back over to that, please. That. Oh yeah, that won't fit, will it? Nope. I'll have to grab that with another set of things. We'll grab these, and then we'll grab these thrusters. Then, just to make it easier for us later, we're just going to dismantle this wall. And grab the stoof. And grab the engine, and grab the scrap carbon fiber. And then run back all the way back to here so I can dump things off again. Like this. This can fit there perfectly. This can fit there perfectly. More stoof. Yeah, I had stuff down here. Grab that, and I'll grab another thruster, and then we'll run on back. Oh, there's an oxygen bottle there. Give me a second. Boop. 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 Okay. Oh, there was also a tile there that I guess I didn't sell at one point. Okay, back to the grind. It looks like there are no coils to that generator, but luckily we already have our 2, so we're good. And it's just these fusion core things are just going to be more of bonus anyways, so I didn't realize I didn't uninstall this one. Guess I forgot to grab that earlier. Whoopsies. Oh well. Super quick to grab. More batteries. More pumps. Another scrubber. I actually need to install this one at some point. Does it go in like this, or does it need a wall? I think this actually needs a wall, doesn't it? No, it just needs to be plugged in. I think. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, don't install that there. Install that. Right there. And we'll hook this bad boy up to the smoke alarm. And yeah. Does it store the contaminants, or no? It just intakes. Yeah, we need to finish unloading this because I have an oxygen bottle in there apparently that I didn't realize I picked up. Let's put down the dolly for a second. Boop. And we'll go walk over here and go organize the scrap we've been picking up. So we got more aluminum scrap. Well, and then we also picked some up when we were repairing that one fridge. Oh, we are full on mechanical scrap, so we don't need any more of that right now. Good to know. We still got plenty of slots for that. Let's go up and put these in here. It's Modern Miracle. I'm actually organizing in this game. This, like, once you get the organization going with me, though, I usually am pretty good at sticking with it. I'll put these oxygen bottles over here by the toilet. Don't ask me why we put them by the toilet. We just do. And now we're going to have to tug back a bunch of these manually. Let's put that in there properly, shall we? Oop. I've got 10 intakes. 12 thrusters, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 12 large batteries, 2 small batteries. Quite the collection going on. At least the trash landed on the outside. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Okay, we got those. Let's go pick up the intake. Let's go pick up the dolly again real quick. Because we got more things we need to haul up in the northern part of the ship. Oh, I guess that's a single haul. Okay. We'll come back for the dolly. We'll just go dump this in the ship there real quick. Install that turbo air pump. Grab the turbo air pumps. Grab that. You know what? I want this too, actually, real quick. Air vent, and then we're good on that. Ooh, that air vent can be restored, actually, so that's good. I thought it was damaged there, and then I'm like, oh, no, it isn't. Perfect. I can repair this. Oh, no, I still haven't. I'm just kind of... I haven't actually found any meat ships yet, surprisingly. Usually I find them really quickly, but I haven't found, like, any yet. But I already know what the storyline is, too, so it's not really something that's too crazy for me. We'll just have to finish repairing that later. I think that's all I need to do, really, here. Yeah, I think let's get off of this piece of junk and go hit this one next. I'm getting a ring of meat ship. I have to go 200 plus kilometers for meat-free ship if I'm lucky. Wow, yeah. Well, you gotta remember, it is a procedurally generated, like, Rex and everything. I have lots of unread messages. I don't really care, though, too much. Whatever. Okie doke. Go hit this one next. Okay. Auto task while I keep an eye on the nav map. Do. Restore the contaminant scrubber. Oh wait, he still has his helmet on. And he also still has his open airlocks thing on. Better be on the inside of the ship. Should probably check that first now. He's good. He's good. I was worried there for a second. Oh gosh. Uninstall that one. I don't need that one. Okay, it's a good time to correct the course. Stupid fucking... Like, right as I'm about to dock 2, you're doing that crap. Whatever, I'll just wait here. He's gonna come bug me. Here he comes. I'm pretty sure that's him on the fucking scanner. Yep. Don't come bug me. Don't need to bug me. We're fine. Yep, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait. I have my, my salvage permit, so he can fuck right off. Oh yeah, I have this, where's that death investigation that I had? Yes, go grab that real quick. Hello. Show my salvage license. Before you leave, report a death. Look at that, I got a bounty. Wasn't a big bounty, but it was a bounty. Okay, dude, you gotta pull back. You can't just keep going. Oh my gosh, I hate fucking patrols, man. They're so stupid. Both in why they pull you over and what they're doing. Like, kinda, like, learn to fly, please. Okay. Now I can pull forward. Ugh, that was Just show them the permit and they leave most of the time. Ooh, a Hydra. That is a good one to find. That is a really good intake. Oh, we got some damaged fusion coils. Ooh, we got a Solumian fusion core pump finally, naturally. Hell yeah. So yeah, I think I now, with that, I have everything I want. Oh, yeah, I gotta put the helmet back on and give you permission to go out the airlock, my friend. I can't reach it. Oh, yeah, because there's this door in the way. Scrap that door. That's a good hit, though. Getting both that and the Suluamian. And look, no meat. I am fine without meat. Uninstall that. We are taking that bad boy. That is ours now. That's a nice intake regulator right there. That is a Hydra and a half. That is going in the left side of the ship. That is going into my ship. That is not being sold. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Maybe damaged, but even the damaged is actually really expensive. But this is a really good intake, and that is getting taken by me. That is all mine. Did I ever turn this off? Yeah, that is off. And so yeah, those aren't discharging. These are the ones that are discharging, but we have plenty of time on them. We have lots of time actually. Install that. We're going to install that right down the middle here. Love these intakes. And you are also going to repair it because it needs repaired. We should have all the parts inside. No going out of the airlock, please. And get to adding those parts, please. This is actually one of my favorite parts to see restored too, because there's a huge chunk missing out of it and you completely rebuild it too. Heck yeah. And let me see. Do we have any? I know we have one N2 can, but do we have any more? Yeah, we have the one, but we need 3 more. Yeah. Sorry, spooky sounds there. Okay. Uninstall that for me, please. Seriously? Impact imminent? Ow! Douche! Bruh. Can you get up? Thank you. Tripping Trooper. I don't like you. I need to hail you real quick. Hail ship. I'm gonna ask for a rumor. Professor Park Hyun-Lee is a true bastard, unleashing that monstrosity on the world. And for what? Gmod goat meat? Oh, gotcha. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking to today? The guy you just fucking... The guy you just fucking rammed, dude. Go fuck yourself. Rude. Luckily I'm fine, but still I hate it when they do that shit. It's not paying attention where they're going. Yeah, $1,000 for criminal fatality. Reward. Sadness. Oh well. Oh, we got another toilet. I don't think that's worth as much. Yeah, it's only like two sets. Some more ablative cores. Oh yeah, we haven't really checked anything on this. So I got like super distracted by the couple of things. Pressure suit helmet. A 2-bottle. Cartridge. Their Holden patch. Nothing in the crate. Yeah, I know. I don't have them right now, though. I'm just a simple shipbreaker. I haven't found any, at least. Baseball bat, screen, empty pouch. More food. Harness pants. Roomy pants with bonus pockets. They do have a lot of bonus pockets. I give them that. Any other bins that I missed? So this one, this is coveralls. Coverall, another fucking tape. I don't need the tapes, man. Stop giving me the tapes. I don't want the tapes. I'm not going to mess with the tapes. I'm going to leave them. Ooh, we can just pry this one open. That's nice. This one we have to scrap, though. It's damaged beyond repair. Well, actually, I could repair it, but I meant, like, it's damaged to the point where I can't just pry it open, so it's not repaired enough that I can do that. More food. Mac and cheese? No, nacho fiesta. Some more floor bins. Nothing in those. Floor bin over here, though. Random crap. Nothing in coveralls. I don't want any of those cigarettes. Another monitor. Toss that on the ground. Oh wait, no, I want the. I keep the ammunition because I do have a pistol. It's always good to keep those. Put that on out there. Another stir welder. A work safety poster. Manual for environment. I'll keep that because that's actually, I don't think I have that one specifically. I might actually. Leggings Rainbow is stable spacer garment. The pair includes a small pocket and expressive designs, but no anti-G benefits. Well, it does have pockets, so that's something. Oh, a pocket. Never mind. It's garbage. Okie doke, guys. I am I'm kind of at my end here tonight. I appreciate y'all for coming in and hanging out with me, though, and participating in chat and chatting with me. It keeps me motivated to play the games more. We'll finish up this ship next time around. Yeah. Remember the Valen Power is all, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, of course. I enjoy streaming. Although you guys gotta pop in every once in a while when I'm playing something different, you know. Have a good one. Peace.